Hey yo, hey yo. How are people doing today? I hope you guys are doing wonderful. Happy Monday. I hope you had a wonderful Mother's Day. I hope all the mothers there. Happy Mother's Day. I wasn't live yesterday for anything. I had to do my regular job, which is pretty much a wonderful restaurant we'd work at. Well, I can't really say. I'm not going to say which restaurants or anything like that. I don't name names. But if you work in a restaurant during Mother's Day, any restaurant, no matter what you serve, it's a busy ass motherfucking day. In my area, for some reason, at least at the start, we thought it was going to be super busy. Last year before we opened, we were shoot, I think it was like 7,500 already done, and that was just like beginning takeout catering stuff, like that sub catering. So it was like there was like a big order, like we call it catering, but it's just big orders for that they wanted like right at opening for the Mother's Day because they were doing like either events or just people online kind of ahead catering type orders just for that day. They didn't have to cook; they just ordered it, heated it up, stuff like that. So between that and just people wanting and opening the doors early, actually, um, last year we did over 7,500 before we even opened technically. Um, but this year it wasn't that busy. It was mainly because in my area it was kind of raining, thunderstorms and everything like that. People weren't really wanting to go out. Um, but then we really kind of like towards the end of the day, we started getting hit again. It was like, okay, yeah, like, people starting to come in. Sun, the not necessarily the sun was coming out, but it just stopped raining as much, drying up a little bit. Um, but it's still cloudy. But people are like, okay, now we can go out to eat. So then they're getting everybody out. Started getting some parties, and all of a sudden, towards the dinner rush, like the whole sewer system, like in a lot of places, started backing up. Like something happened within our area that was kind of like what something just backed up, something clogged, and several businesses around the area were also reporting this and backing up sewers and stuff like that to where they had to shut down because it's restaurants and you have not necessarily sewers, but they're drainage systems that allow um floor water, especially in the kitchens and stuff like that, and in the bathrooms, any like floor water for cleaning and the tile floors, so like their drains that are on the floors, those were backing up. It wasn't like the toilets were backing up, nothing like that. Sinks weren't backing up, nothing like that. It was just those floor drains that go into a common area, kind of like just the rainwater drains for like if the street gets flooded. So like those drains on the corners and stuff like that, if those got backed up, that kind of drain inside the restaurant. So that's kind of backing up, and it's kind of flooding the kitchen, and because it's sometimes in the bathrooms are connected to that. Um, the drains in the bathroom were also doing it, and so it was flooding our bathrooms, which customers weren't really wanting to eat in that. So it's literally our managers are panicking. They're getting all this words from shutdown. The plumber's saying it's like a city problem. It's not nothing you can really do about it. So we ended up in the dinner rush pretty much going to takeout only, and then shutting down. And I was pretty much like, all right, cool, I'm out. And other things that, I did my stuff in the morning and all other stuff was pretty much I'm done. Uh, I usually work on Mondays. I was trying to go on earlier, but I had my recertification today for uh my medical card, for my medical MJ, my medical cannabis in my state. Um I was able to speak with the doctor, kind of get that renewed. The card is still valid, but it's just like my prescription I had to renew. So did that today. had the appointment with the doctor, got that all set up, was able to actually adjust, especially in my state. I'm able to take out of stuff and put it into other stuff for the limits. Um, just because I don't use it. So it gives it at first your first um prescription you have to go with the date the certain straight up. Whatever they give you, you have to go through it. You have to then yeah, it's kind of your trial period so that you go through each type and see what works best or what you prefer or that type of thing. So after that, it was pretty much me, able to do that. Uh so uh, but yo, take this down. Yeah, I'm not doing any little background music right now, though I could. I might as well. So it's just kind of like that whole like I wanted to switch up something I completely forgot. So I got to switch a lot of I got to switch a lot of the limits on things that I don't use, which they offer a lot of stuff. If you've ever explored medical marijuana, this is a big thing. That's just they explore a lot of different things. Like they give you little like powder that you can put in your drinks. They give you creams that you can put directly onto hurting areas, skin problems. They give you, of course, the edible options. They give you RSO syringes, which are part of concentrates. Um, and so I'm able to, just of course, edibles, the smokables, and the vaporizing. So I basically was like, I don't really use anything. I still want my edibles. I don't use any um, tinctures or any oral or anything like that, which would be um, the liquids or any of the powders that they put in liquids or any of the skin creams or they even do like little like facial pads or pads that you put on stuff like that. I don't use any of that, so they took it all of that, put it straight into my inhalation. They gave me a shit ton of inhalation. My previous was seven k milligrams or something like that. 7,000 milligrams, I think is what it was. And she like upped it. I was like, okay. It just means I can get. It's not about per thing they upped. That's not. That's totally with the dispensary and the grower and stuff like that. So that's totally separate. This is the amount I'm able to purchase within my refresh period, which for inhalation is 70 days, 72 days, um, in my state. So it basically increased the amount that I'm able to get within that 72 days. Um, so I don't run out of my inhalation. Within that, I have a new TruePod. I had one of my friends and a coworker who also have their card. Get this. This guy is called Afghan Moon. I've got to update the bot with the commands on the bud, which I can almost do. I wonder if I should be able to do that. Yeah, I think it's update command. The command. Let me try that. I think I should be able to do that with the bots. Afghan Moon. This bitch is like 80 something percent. The main thing is 5.2% freaking terps. Let's see if that works. I don't know if that works. Nope, I don't have that. Okay. So that doesn't work. I gotta figure out the commands, but to update it within the chat, but I could just go up to the website. But either way, yeah, okay. This thing, Afghan Moon. It is an indica. The cannabis oil, the True Pods, which is the cannabis oil, and the terpenes, um, would be 80%, and the terpenes are 5.3. 5.2. Well, the thing is like, dude, this has been voted as one of the best inhalation or cannabis oils or strains within Florida. And many other states and different things like that. It's like for like MMJ, it's like rated one of the top. It has numerous 5 star complication, 5 star reviews, and to tell you the truth, I I can't say anything better than to say like it's one of my favorite now. Like I'm talking top, like one of my top picks. Like I used to have a thing called Lemon Skunk that was way back in the day in flower. Um, that really like that one had like a bubblegum taste to it to me. Um, and I was blown away by it. This one is a very fruity herbal, but at the same time, like it says a purple flower. And to tell you the truth, yes, it that's literally what you would describe the taste. It's weird to say this, but when somebody says it tastes like a purple flower, you can imagine smelling a purple flower and then imagine that taste, but you really like it. So it's like, but that's the thing to do is it's a very very lovely, beautiful fucking taste. Inhale and exhale. It's very smooth, sweet, just a a cool like almost like you're breathing in mint kind of taste. And then the actual hit is so smooth that you don't really cough. Like you know you just took a big hit, but you kind of have that in your chest, but then you're like, but I don't have to cough. So it makes it like very insane smooth. Like what do you what? So oh, there's a bunch of things I need to save. While I'm here, I found a bunch of new playlists that I need to fucking. Good song, but this dude. Oh, okay. Then we're gonna talk about the effects because this is what it takes. Like, not only do you have a great taste, but the effects you get are very like they for the medicinal portions. It alleviates anxiety, depression, pain relief, PTSD. Um, it just produces like a calming effect that you're not gonna get really a lot of other places. Like a lot of other strains, and the way it's done is just you're not. Is this what I think it is? No. Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna go here and do something. But what I love is that it's just a very mellow indica that has hints of like if you're taking it very lightly, hints of sativa, like a hybrid almost, but it's known as a full indica strain. So this has been really good, and I endorse this shit. And if you have a medical place in your thing, look up Afghan Moon if they hold the strand for your local growers. Um, and hopefully they do. Ours is actually grown by I don't know if this one. Uh, oh, it is okay. So for the true ticks, true pods for True Leaf that I have, many states have this one. It is for ours. It is Sunshine Cannabis. Is the one that makes these. They usually either do the True Leaf or Sunshine Cannabis True Pods. Those are like the two companies that make them for this for Florida. And this one I was like, is it a regular True Leaf? But it is the Sunshine. So you might be able to get it other places, but if you can look up an Afghan Moon, see if you can find an Afghan Moon and try it out. Seriously, I'm kind of like I don't get anything from them, but I kind of endorse it. Mainly because it's freaking awesome. It's one of the best strains I've ever had. So if you have medical marijuana, if you're able to use it, try this out. See if you can look for it. See if your local growers, if it's not True Leaf or anything, see if your local growers. Look it up by strain name. Afghan Moon. It's fucking it's wonderful. Just try it out. Uh, Another thing I wanted to talk about because I'm still on just chatting. I'm gonna go over to a different game. I'm debating either to do Division because that new DLC does come out. I think the end of this week. If is it Thursday? Does it come out Thursday or is it like? I think it's. I gotta look out. But either doing the Division 2 to keep up some stuff. Still building the. I think the set that I was going for. I kind of was working out stuff for a build. Um, with the sets that I have, and I think I was looking for the unique gear, which was to complement those things. I forget which one I was looking for. It's one of a unique, I think backpack. No, backpack or was it? Yeah, I think it was a backpack or knees, something. But basically, I want to try to either do that, get up for the DLC because that's coming out, I believe, later this week. So I want to get into that later this week. Um, and the other thing I wanted to either do was venture over into Tarkov again because I hit level 15. I can do a lot of other stuff. I could just go around building weapons and killing people. I can scav better. I could just farm up shit. I could try to do subquests. I kind of have that booted up right now. I just don't know if I want to play there right now. I was kind of looking at what tasks I have. I have a lot of stuff that at least a couple things where I could just I wanted actually one thing I wanted one of the quests I wanted to try to get done if I could find a found raid items, which is two of them, metal fuel tanks. Um, if I could find them found in raid, I could just try to kill the scavs at the old and new gas on customs. I got to get 10 on each. Um, and that would literally give me a Remy Model 700 sniper bolt action, which would be probably pretty good to do the bolt action shit for Tarkov shooter. I don't have to do that with the Mosin. Then I can go. Where is that? Where is Tarkov shooter? Yeah, so it's just a bolt action rifle. So I don't, giving me the M7 and 700 M700 shit would be like, yeah, I'd rather do that. That would be Tarkov shooter 1 and 2. Uh, Freaking insane and way easier because the two I would do with a scope, and the one is just without scope iron. And I could get some irons for that damn thing if I get that damn quest done, so that wouldn't be that bad. The other one I have to do on customs is I still have to get two of the Wi-Fi cameras up in the industrial plant. I got first two done, and I found out that second positions for the other ones that I walked by one of them, I believe. But when you decide on the games. But the other thing that I'm going to talk about, just because I think um as somebody, it's happened to somebody. It's mainly a thing because of the games that I play are known for um cheaters. Hey, my cat getting doing? I don't use my desk clawing at something. I don't know what she was doing. Not doing it. But uh, it's basically is somebody was talking about the main thing that I want to talk about is Doctor Lupo. Because I've been watching Doctor Lupo for pretty much not since the beginning of his career, but just after the beginning of his career. Right around the time he started doing the PUBG stuff, because I was kind of flicking in and out of stuff around that time. Um, and mainly the reason why I picked up a lot more was from uh right after around that time. It was like 2017. Yeah, it was probably 2017, 2018. When Fortnite really kind of picked up and started, kind of like not really picked up and started, but kind of was reintroduced. Not really reintroduced. I wouldn't say that. It's still like right at the beginning. When he started playing with Ninja, and it was him, Ninja, and Tim the Tatman. It was right before they really started playing. I started watching him. I really liked his gunplay. It was really cool. I was like, it made me want to get. It was at the time I was still on console, but I was watching Twitch from different places. Um, and I wanted to get back to computer with it. It was like I was just like, yeah, I would play Fortnite on a computer. I didn't want to play it on a console. I was playing Call of Duty. I was doing what was I doing at that time? That was the when the Tom Clancy's the Ghost Recon, like Wildlands, and the other one that when they came out. I was playing those with friends. We were playing GTA 5 online. Those different things. So what I want to say is that I've been watching, not necessarily keeping an eye out on the social media, but I kept an eye on after the thing broke out that he was essentially playing another game on another screen, because as streamers we have multiple screens. I posted my setup a little bit. I have three different monitors. It's also down below. I look at different screens at different times. Like literally, if I'm straight ahead, that's my gaming screen. So when I'm here, this is what I'm gaming, and it's just the gaming screen. Right here, I usually have um, where underneath the camera is my first of the streaming PC. So I will have either my music or chat up, or I will have it over to, or I'll even have background media that you're not hearing, um, unless I hear it with, unless it's because because I have to set that through with the alerts have to go through my media channel. So that type of thing is like I have to set it up that way. But the screen here literally is some type of chat. If I am playing Escape from Tarkov, it is where I put the map, like from Tarkov.dev. I look at their maps to see where things are. Just a quick reference to say, hey, okay, I'm here. That's where I need to go. So it helps me coordinate and keep my noggin in place when I need to know where the fuck I am until I learn the maps. Customs, I don't usually have it open anymore because I kind of know where I'm at. But even that, I'll still keep it open again. I'll just have Tarkov.dev. So, and then I can also go to the wiki in case I'm having a problem with one of these tasks. I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing, and that was one of the things I had to do with this to find out because Tarkov.dev did not have this task area on the map. So the wiki had where to put them and give you the pictures. That's how I was like, oh, I walked past one of those spots and one's up on the third floor I never went to. So once I get to uh that'll be my map. If I don't, then over on this third screen, I have my OBS set up. I have my Tangia interactions. I'll also have my uh YouTube and Twitch stream managers sitting there on this screen. So, like we say, we use multiple screens. Um, in the all essence, if you haven't heard the whole thing about it, because I'm dealing with games that Tarkov, Call of Duty, um, what else? It could be the Division 2 also has some stuff probably. Any online game where there is a competitive, or either not a competitive, but at least an online aspect where you get rewards for whatever PvP stuff like that. Um, there's bound to be cheaters. Lupo was found cheating in chess. He was playing in PogChamps, and he found out he basically was kind of playing a second game on a different monitor, and chess.com, which is a very strict website that runs all chess tournaments online, anything computer chess, and even usually they register even the real ones that happen in life, but they're like have representatives that log everything. I believe. If I don't know that part, but I know they're the ones that do everything with the online chess. So if you're playing online chess competitively, you're pretty much registered with chess.com and all that stuff. So Lupa's gone through his channel. Um, after they went through, found out he was looking at it a different monitor. He had a different program that was pretty much he was putting in what the opponent was doing and was telling him the next pretty much best move. Um, he was then kind of following it to a T. Then found out because his player rating was low on chess.com when he first went in, registered because he just had it as a hobby, and you play games online or whatever, and it gives you or the rating that they gave him into PogChamps. I think is what it was, is that they estimated him to be very low. To find out he does a bunch of moves that are perfect in a row, they were like, "Hey, wait a second, that's not right." So they took him out of the tournament, banned him from chess.com, banned him from any chess tournaments or anything like that, or playing competitively in anything chess. Um, Coming back to it, I have been keeping up with Dr. Lupo because as I've been watching him, I support a lot of things that he does with St. Jude, um, and just his normal attitude on stream, like the persona he wants to be on stream is almost the same, like what I see myself trying to do with this. I want a place where people can come in and enjoy themselves, me playing a game, me goofing off in something, me playing with friends at something. Just I want people to come in, be able to enjoy themselves, and talk with each other. Um, and kind of share that environment. It's not all exclusive. It's inclusive. It's just the only thing I would say, you have the rules. Just don't be that asshole. Don't hate. Don't spread bigotry. Don't no, not trying to say like no negativity because I am a person I'm not a religious person. I'm a person that believes in kind of that yin and yang philosophy. There has to be that balance. Um, and that's what we're struggling with right now, especially in the world, is just we're trying to find that balance. Um, because it's I kind of believe in the opposites and push and pull, up and down, left, right. That's all opposites, but at the same time, it's also good, evil, black and white, uh, sun up, sun down, light and dark. It's yin and yang, and but without one, you can't have the other. So within each one, you have the other. Um, and in that aspect, there was a lot of there's a lot of negativity being shun around that is just kind of stupid. Like the man admitted to cheating in chess, straight up. It took a while because because there's always the anxiety. There's always the reaction, and I have to see this most of the time because I suffer a lot of things. He's like ADHD. He has, there's a few things that are all within us psychologically that can affect thinking and all this stuff. So, or what we're thinking about when we're going to do something. A Anytime you're about to make an action, do something in front of people, um, just different things take their, a thought process or a reaction or that kind of like knowing your body is going to do something. Um, Basically, he reacted in a way that everybody didn't think he was going to react. It's going to take a while for you to admit because of that initial hesitation, the anxiety of what people are going to think. And to quote many people, and I think even Dr. Lupo himself, because I've been watching one of his things that he just did an update. Um, One of the things that he says there, that the initial truth will set you free. So at first, it's going to hurt you like fucking hell. And his truth that some of the people are, hey, they've struggled to do this because a lot of cheaters that come out, it's been exposed they've been cheating and they play it off, they go away and then play it off like it never happened. Um, and then it's just it never solves anything. They kind of go fall back in old habits eventually, and it's just going to happen again. Um, but he comes out later after a few and literally was, I cheated. I had this going on the second screen. I have failed not only myself, this is his words, not only failed himself, but like his community, his trusted people, the people that were help training him for champs to do chess. He was like, I feel like I've used, like pretty much used him as pawns on his streams for, this type of thing. Just I don't know exactly. I didn't watch the stream, so I don't know what that would be kind of a reference to. I just think he felt like he used them as pawns, but I don't know if that was like he was planning on cheating for the chess or if he just did it at the spur of a moment. I didn't hear anything about that. But as far as like the reaction to that, I support Dr. Lupo no matter what. Like I always supported him. He never like he cheated at chess. I literally has not once cheated as far as I've seen. And I've watched a lot of Dr. Lupo streams of videos, stuff like that. There's like not once did I look at him and be like, "Oh yeah, he's cheating." Like never. I've seen some cheats. I've seen games people flying. I've seen Call of Duty shit. I've seen invisible cheats in places. Um, and I've been gaming online since like you could connect your PS2 with a network adapter and play like SOCOM US Navy SEALs and different things online. Through that, I've seen stuff. Like SOCOM US Navy SEALs was a big thing about cheating. Um, it like anything that he did on gameplay, a lot of stuff like you'd be like, oh, in Tarkov, like, dude, A, he was playing it for so freaking long. Um, and then B, Tarkov is a fucked up game. Even I'm playing it and I see shit that I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta clip it. I still gotta get that on one of my things. But the one of the past few times, the other day that I was playing, that literally Scav literally like rubbernecked through the door, and then I shot him, and he was like, the door swung up, and his neck kept going through it. Like the neck went with the door, the body stayed still because like his head was in the door. Uh, what? Like weird shit. There's desync in that game based on which server you're able to connect to. Um, Different shit like that. So like it's kind of like it's not that bad. It's like stuff they have to deal with because hey, it allows Trip and Doctor Lupo to play together. Since Trip's over in England and UK, so it's kind of like it allows that, but at the same time, it invites that kind of like people want to it happen. There's desync. There's people that will take advantage of it. I don't think Dr. Lupo was one of those people that he would just kind of like do some things randomly on a server that's probably isolate. People don't really play on it. Something that would be South America where the game would be too technically too expensive for them to be able to buy, and they'll never be playing it in that region. So you go to a server in that region that nobody plays because it's long ping. You're able to just do something quick. Um, I don't believe he ever cheated in Tarkov. Like I watched him play that game so many freaking hours. I've watched him play Fortnite. I've watched him play Call of Duty. I've watched him play literally the Legend of Zelda, all that stuff. There's no, he doesn't use aimbots. He doesn't use walls. He doesn't use any of that shit. Um he's not that person. He cheated in chess because he had a second screen with the thing that was telling him just moves. It's not like something was controlling it technically for him. He still had to make those moves on the other game. He could have chose something else different. He could have said, "Okay, that's the best move. Let me do something else that's lesser skills, less obvious. See if I can bait it into the same result." Type of thing. Trying to make it look less obvious. Like I'm not trying to defend that, but that's just kind of like a thought process. My head stupid would go through. If you're gonna actually intentionally do that, you would try to make it less obvious. He kind of made it pretty much obvious as fucking hell, like fucking the stupid idiot baboon in the Oval Office. So, in that respect, it's just you gotta have some different things. Is like he okay. The respect I'm saying is like you gotta have that he came out and said he cheated. He's coming back. He's saying he's going. Like the update that I'm saying, he's going and getting therapy. He's trying to find out why like the root cause of lying, why he does it, what his brain is, the process of it. And to me, that's like, I mean, that's going to like up above and beyond for that. Mainly for the fact of um, you can literally just he's taking it out on him, not on himself, but it's like, dude, he's literally admitting to everything he just did. Take says like literally don't you know take it out on anybody but myself. And then he's also taken a step back from he hasn't been live for over a week. He hasn't been viewing social media for over a week. He's not replying to social media for over a week. He's going to a therapy within that. And he's like trying to adjust a personal behavior and then coming back saying, like, don't trust me until I've shown you that I'm bettering myself. And that straight off the bat was just like, that's me. That's what I would say. Like, what? I would be like, I am taking, don't think it as like, okay, if you hate me, you hate me because, yeah, I did something. But to say, not to come back and say, hey, can you just trust me now, please? Like begging for that trust back. He's literally going to say, don't trust me until I show you you have a reason to trust me again. not only do I feel like, okay, I'm going to watch you because I want to make that true. Don't disappoint me because I'm not going to trust you until you give me a reason to trust you, but I want to trust you kind of thing. But at the same time, to have that vulnerability to say, don't trust me until I could prove it to you is a whole self humbling type of way to just say, I fucked up and I'm going to correct it no matter what. And he's like, he's like, I'm not giving up on streaming. I posted a response to his Twitter while a couple days ago. I think I did it live on stream actually. Um, but I responded to it saying, like, don't give up. Like, hey, don't care about it. Like, come back. I can't wait. Take that time to PAX East. It was right before I went to PAX East. Take that time to PAX East. Go to do the self reflection. Hit back harder, knowing you can improve yourself. There's always room for improvement, no matter who you are, no matter what you do. There is always room for improvement. And it's just something you have to realize and be self conscious about that. Don't always think of yourself as the best you could be. Always think of yourself as a work in progress, but the best your work in progress has been ever. And try to envision yourself even better as a person, kind of, helping each other, loving each other, not spreading any of that bigotry or hate, or just kind of uh any negative reaction towards each other. Just like if you see somebody struggling, try to help them. Like, don't ridicule them because they're struggling. Find out if it's like a kind of like what a cause is for it. Just kind of like if you could help them, help them. If you can't help them, help them get help. That help they need, kind of thing. Like, help point them in the right direction. Give them that encouraging support. It's not a financial thing, as anybody's saying. It's not. It's emotional thing. It's a people thing. We crave people as a community, a structure, a social society. We crave each other. Like literally, most of our brains are wired to connect with each other, help each other. Like, that's the natural thing. Like, as a childhood, if you just let children go together, most of the time, you know, without yeah, it's like you got to have the parental guidance, and that's what you grow up and you mold yourself with. But I'm talking about like them as a society, as children together. Most of the time, it doesn't matter what you look like, what happens, what you do. If it's everybody wants to play. You look at the normal, like, regular younger. I'm talking like kindergarten young one playing together. Like, they just want to play with each other. They'll play with the toys. They'll go with each other, and it's kind of like a good thing. And we lose that as we grow. It's really tough. We kind of go into that selfish mindset, and it gets real. And to say, like, our world right now is kind of the product of it. It's gotten into that negative mindset of selfishness and not really kind of helping and being with each other. So in this time, I'm supportive of Dr. Lupo and what's going on. Uh, and what he's been doing. Like, I'm sorry that he cheated. He admits to the thing, and it's just I hope everybody here don't give hate to anybody, especially like his family, because that's just like that's being the asshole. His family didn't do anything. He did it. He admits it. So if you're gonna say something, say it to him, not to his family. First of all, like if you don't know him, you're not a friend. Don't talk trash. Go to his friends and ask, hey, like, is it valid? Just ask, is what he's saying true or not? And just and that they'll validate it or not. And that's their thing. So you can't hate anybody for anything for any of that shit. So I just want to say like be kind to one another. Do your shit. Don't hate. And I'm just gonna still support him because he's not a regular cheater. He cheated in chess. Yes. He's banned from chess. Yes. I really, to tell you the truth, I don't mind chess. It's I don't really play it. Like I know it. I know how to play it. I'm not good at it. Uh, would I ever cheat in a chess tournament? No. Whether it's something like Bog Champs or whatever like that, no. I don't believe in that. Um, it's just that like I've seen him as a person for what he supports. He supports St. Jude. His family's wonderful. His woman is literally her work is charitable work. That's her like it's like pretty much her job. I bet just like her whole life is charitable work. So I don't hate worth it. Damn about that family. Like it. I can't even have a hate like an ounce of hate or anything for that family. Um, and the work he does with St. Jude is just insane. Charlie's going to be amazing at freaking games. Like he's just going to be insane. He's going to he's probably going to be way better than his old man, and that's going to be sad to say at one point. But he's probably better than me right now. So now I do have Tarkov booted up. I am thinking about uh messing around with it mainly because now with the flea I can buy better guns. I can just mod out guns better. I got some several good ones that I've been holding a my AK-104, my M4A1, I have a Mark 17 Scar H. Um I'm able to buy actual shit for these guns. Like good stuff. Kind of can make me go broke. I kind of got to make sure I don't spend too much shit. But I can buy suppressors. I could buy more erg stuff that gives me like a higher erg that I freaking love. And I kind of built a good M4A1. I mean, its accuracy is 1.59, 72 erg, 279 recoil combine. Muzzle velocity is 864 per second. And I could buy ammo. I have a fucking what do I have on it? I have a Zenit Clash 2P flashlight with laser and what is the yes, I know. I have a voodoo on it. I have a fucking voodoo. So I want to go smash some heads if I can. Try to. I got good armor. Like I'm probably gonna get fucking wrecked, but I would like to try it. See if I can get it. Plus, then the other things I got on here is hey, with that I can buy stuff for uh trade-ins and barters and stuff like that, or I could buy other stuff straight up. Flea is such a wonderful thing. This is also could be I can go really broke really quickly, but I can get like I got a docs case. I can get other shit. That way, I'm able to put other stuff into my sugar case and actually bring in stims. The other thing is start trying to get up money so I can get a sick case is like 1 mil, but at least get an injector's case. I could actually buy one now, but I want to save up money for other things. That is, if I am going to do this, what do I want to bring as food? Let's see how y'all. But hey, I mean, no, that means I'm able to get all the scopes that I can get. I get blues, I get tangos, I get all that shit for my good. Like I got for RSAS that I got, I can get for an SR-25 that I got, the Knights Armament one that I got from I think the Cultic Circle a while back. Um, RFBs can get those. So shit, like I should really want to play Tarkov, but I want to get freaking Division up too. So I'm kind of like at odds. It's almost like I want to put a poll, but I hate doing the polls. Okay, let's do. There's YouTube chat. Oh, edit it. But all right. Oh, I could do. Oh, I gotta do weeklies in Division Two. So let's start with Division Two. We're gonna do at least weeklies and stuff. See if there's some activity. See if I can do. I think I got some stuff I gotta complete. I don't know if it resets. I think it's either Tuesday or Wednesday it resets. So I might have a little bit of shit this past week that I gotta do. Uh, so let's do that. We will go over to Division Two, and then towards the end, if I get like the weeklies and shit done within like an hour, a couple of hours, whatever, we might switch over to Tarkov towards the end. Like for the thing I want to say is not only today, I technically had off. Um, basically after Mother's Day, they gave me today off, and they give me tomorrow, the regular Monday, or they give me Monday, which I usually work Monday, and they gave me tomorrow and Wednesday off, so I'm back to my regular Tuesday, Wednesday. So, I already have Division 3 on YouTube, which means I guess they haven't announced it yet. Well, they also have Heartland, which won't come out. So we'll put that. There's the YouTube. All right. Uh, which one do I want this on? EFP. It's not doing a projection. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So then it should do that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so where did I want to put this? Did I have one? I had desktop. I think I did it this way. Did I do it this way? I'd have to. I can't remember which one I had for this.
Safe area detected.
See, I got this. Okay, so yeah, this is. Oh. All right. So, yeah, I had some things I could do. Let's see what I can get here. All right. Need to get receiver components, protective fabric. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, so I can get rid of some shit. That's kind of why I have these. Don't. Uh. Here. There. And then fabrics for all this. So this was this. That foundry bulwark was what I had. Strikers? Yeah. I was trying to get the four-piece strikers. Was it? Yeah, I was supposed to get the four-piece strikers. I believe it. Yeah, so I had to get the four-piece strikers. I still. So I have to look it up again. And that's what I mean by on my second screen. Pop that up. Do that. Get that over. Did I save it? Ah. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Close out. Back. That's not saying going even with the set. Go, okay, so it is the backpack is what they're telling Memento. Okay. My thing on okay. No, my okay, so I should be gunner. Right, I gotta do stuff to get gunner. That's right. I don't have my assault weapon damage. Alright, yeah, that's right. So I need to do stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty much doing it. But they're telling me to just do mask as Red Core Striker. Wait, are they telling me to go? That's what I said. Red Core Striker. Yep. So everything's gonna be this, except for the backpack. And or the chest. The chest is going to be a Red Core Seska, Group or Fenris with crit chance and crit damage and obliterate talent. Crit chance. Has good crit chance. Alright. So I kind of have that, and does it have the Bolivier? No, I put Gunslinger. I could probably switch. I got to find a Bolivier, I think. But yeah, I got it. But okay, so then I got to find the Memento backpack. That's gonna be like, how do I get the Memento backpack? Okay, Davisty. Yes, we know, but I wanna. That's where we go. Okay, so targeted loot in Countdown Summit open world, all exotics in the game except the raid, incursion, and vendor ones. All right, so you can get over those get duplicates of the items locked behind exotic quests and blah, blah, blah. That's using only once you have completed the exotic quest line and have blueprints unlocked on your account. As for the raid, incursion, and vendor ones, you cannot obtain them. Okay. Okay. Targeted loot. Okay, so I get every exotic. Play countdown with targeted loot set on backpack. That's how I get momentum.
I need a vacation.
So that means I have to farm that. Where is the count? That. Okay. So then. All right. Now, what is this? This all right. Okay. So, does normal gang be completed solo? Uh. All right. Countdown is a very compact map that is structured in multiple areas that have objectives and have an extraction area that unlocks once you are done with the mission. When you start a mission session, you have 3 objectives active that you can complete, but only need to finish 2 of them to activate the main objective. The map can be a bit confusing, but to help you navigate, it's best to select the objective you want to complete in the map, because then you get the GPS line to guide you there. Yep. Countdown is structured into 3 phases. Complete 2 objectives somewhere on the map. Complete the main objective and then extract within 15 minutes. Main objective is once you've completed 2 objectives on the map, the main objective unlocks. This usually takes a bit longer, so calculate enough time. Each main objective has multiple stages that need to be completed, plus clearing the area of NPCs. Let's see here. Once you've completed the main objective or the time is up, the extraction will become available. Once that phase is started, you will no longer be capable of reviving completely downed agents, and you will be face hard resistance from the defending forces. You will also encounter 4 hunters that will join the defending forces at this stage. Fight to the extraction zone and call in the helicopter and defend that area until you can extract. So I can match make it to 4 or to 8. Okay. So it isn't that bad. So we could probably do that. All right. So just yet here. So
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
All right, so yeah, we can do this. Trying to see if we can get the backpack, and then I gotta try to find the other striker stuff.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Shade tech detected. Detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Area secure. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Hostile phaser drone detected.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Gotta get this going.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning. Steam breaker.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Cooling system to stabilize the pressure.
Oh, that should work. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. Vent the steam and you're good to go.
High risk hostile. An agent needs assistance.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Cooling system to stabilize the pressure.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Cooling system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Why do people disconnect when they're just...
An agent needs assistance.
Ah, well, we had somebody who disconnected and doesn't fucking come back. You know. They just don't know what the fuck to do.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
An agent has reconnected.
The thing I was supposed to do. Where is it?
Where is the fucking thing, though?
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Cooling system stabilized. Lockdown in 1 minute.
Pressure limits exceeded. Cooling system failure imminent.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Move, got move. Only got a few minutes. Still got people to do. Hunters. They increased modifiers and shit.
System disrupted. Armed hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. System restored.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound. Let's get you home.
Alright, well, we did it. First time.
If it wasn't for you,
Within
we
the
would have
nick of
lost
time.
the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
Another agent is now.
Alright. That was the first time doing that shit.
Entering safe area.
Oh, shit. So I pretty much probably have to farm that. I don't know what I'm gonna get with it. Oh, I would have to farm that. It's not bad if you have a confident thing, but yeah, you know. Oh, I'm gonna get points. I forget, how do I get the points for this shit? Is it just doing stuff? Ooh. Nose. That's like the thing, but I forget, how do you get the points for this shit? Is it just leveling?
I've got this inventory in DC.
Getting up your SHD level, I think? Is that... I don't think I got much for that. Okay, so, hold on. Why did I close all that first?
That transmitter fails, we're screwed. So let's make sure it doesn't fail, okay? Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
So many. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. I just need to get all my striker stuff. That's the main thing. I have to find things with striker. That's actually probably a good map thing to look at the target. And what is striker? Striker is looks like. Same inventory striker is these ones. That is with the gun. Oh, okay. Nobody has it right now this week. Like I could probably get it through gloves and stuff, right? This gloves, like stuff that's no. but I already have striker gloves, so no place to fit a striker. Yep. So I don't really have anything else. Yep. Need much more weapon stuff.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Help with something?
Critical. That. That. Okay. So has a 50% critical hit. So I get it just under 50. I need to get the weapon damage up, but that's with me getting points in the shit. So that'll be done. And that's, I guess, what I'm going to be farming. I was wondering what I was going to be doing. I guess now I'm going to be farming some Division 2. I got to get... I think it's literally 4 days. I think it's the 16th that it's a coming for the DLC. So I got to get this going. But that really does saturate over the back, doesn't it? That helps saturate. Oh, saturate. Okay. Put that in the other one. All right, but main thing I'm looking at this. Okay, we'll keep it at that right now. I might move it to the other one next time, just to see how it looks on the scene. Because I'm just seeing I have one up in the ceiling and the strips back here for the red, and the one on the ceiling I might move to a different socket, so it might blast more reddish instead of closer to my face. It might be more on the back. So it'll work. I don't know. We'll see. I also want to find the ones that have instead of the weapon damage that I have. Other one. But
Good to see you.
GR9. What do I have? Is that a GR? A GR9 LMG. That's why I might like right now switch to something else as that. Looking for frenzy or fast hand. Whereas I gave it the fast hands. No, I gave persuade task persuade. Do I have fast hands? Side ranger job. Oh yeah, I'll put it back to the SMG just because it'll give me the damage right now because I don't have the right LM. So, at least for that type of, if I keep farming that one thing. Which I might just do tonight. But first, I want to get my project done. Because A, it also gives me an exotic cache, which if it's open world, part of where I can get stuff, it's where I'm going to get it. So I know there's other stuff that I can get from open world. I'm just hoping that's part of it too. It says to farm it on the site. So we'll see. We will see. I need 267. All right. So that's pretty much just go run and do shit and get weapons. I mean, should I just go ahead and run that and get weapon? Where can I go get? That's the other thing. Like, where can I get weapons?
That transmitter fails, we're screwed.
Next level will be defensive. I mean, I should just be doing that. All right. Let's get something done. I might heat up a pretzel here in a minute. Where had guns? Oh, that's marksman rifles, so that could be a gun. Oh, over in here. Over by here. That's over by the castle. Does that have a, looks like a rifle?
Hostile control point
Rifle
detected.
thing for the open world? Side of it, we could do the Air and Space Museum. But just as a set, we should have a. Any type of beer container. Look, oh, it's gonna have at least a.
Hostiles going to region nearby.
Always good to collect those, but stop trying to go to the goal point. That is not my goal.
Serious trauma detected.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
This is what it's come to?
Yeah, wait, all right, so.
Hostile control point nearby.
I think someone's a fucking goo gun. It was awesome. I like the goo shit. Hell yeah! Already completed all this shit, but yeah. I haven't touched with the ball. Oh, yeah. All right. We are just looking for, I guess, what I could do is liquidate, yeah. Guy over here. Hey, hey.
Come here. I've got new contracts.
All bounties, he's over y'all. This is the control point. I don't want the control point. Not what I want. That was about. I don't want that one that goes through the control point. I want something like that one.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Got new contracts, Agent.
You got ammo?
This is what it's come to?
They dropped something. Electronics. Targeted loot. That exotic doctor? What? I'll inspect that in a minute.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Or run through it?
Contaminated area.
Before, but I did all contaminated areas, so there's nothing. Okay,
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, the whole thing with the man going through everything.
Okay. We now have 3-piece. Has health instead of weapon damage is bad. I can update it. Oh, armor regen. That's health. Probably put that over to crit damage. But I want to. I don't want to recalibrate it. I want to optimize. I have to recalibrate it and not be able to recalibrate that. Okay. So I pretty much have to get the rerolls. Shit. Sucks. I mean, just to get the... Or should I not really care? It's saying, you know, yeah, red core I think would be damaged, but it wants me to have the other one on secondary. So I'm gonna do it this way. Because that'll help increase damage anyway. Get shit up. Okay, okay. 1 second. Let's look. Yeah, I did get another Dr. Home rifle. Okay. I did get a Dr. Home rifle. How nice. Lightweight M4. That is also a rifle. But
Civilians in danger.
cool. Don't care. Was it not the same thing? Why is that red? Alright, still dive. This puts me in the same spot that I get out anyway, so.
Civilians Civilians in distress.
Alright. Need a detour. I'm getting distracted.
Leaving contaminated area. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Throwing a jammer!
Oh, okay.
Civilians in danger. Hostile control point identified.
That was the last one.
We can defend ourselves against anyone.
You sure? I don't know why he's on that side. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, actually. Jesus Christ. Oh. What are you doing up here, buddy? What are you doing? Okay. Some of these weapon cases, damn weapon, combined weapon cases, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's find some
die, dude.
Yeah, they're up. Up. I think I fought people down before that were roaming through. Boss or something, so roll. No. One of the cars or something, I think.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile supply convoy detected.
I don't remember. 'Cause I was probably too fucking stuck. Or go in there. Came out of that door. Ha 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 ha. I think it's if you go in that room.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I passed. Wow. I don't think I found one weapon case down here. I found an armor case, but no weapon. No weapony. Alright, now I have less to do on. Oh. Right, leaving.
Not getting away! Shit, I gotta move.
No.
Hostile control point detected.
Weapon case. Yay! Do things. Yay!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Give me more weapon cases. I will just be happy. Happy, 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 happy.
Rogue agent detected.
Okay. I'm not in the dark zone, so what? That was kind of pointless.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't gonna be easy.
Alright.
Civilians in distress.
If I could do that mission, we're already be on hard. I could definitely do it easily. Gives you gunner points, so that's, yeah, that's how I gotta do the mission. I get. Okay. I mean, it won't give me, because the True Patriot is what the loot allocation is. But either way, guns can be dismantled. So that would be the best thing. So,
Civilians in danger.
$135. Somebody comes by, I can get fucking wrecked. So I am going to do that. I need to go to the body. I need to go restroom real quick. I will be right back. I need to refill a drink. I need to use some other stuff. I need to
Hostile control
make
point
something
nearby.
snack on. I will be right back, Dad.
tired. I'm just bored. You think anyone would mind if I took a nap?
Hostile control point identified.
Water. Fire in the sky. Oh, I forgot I had. Alright, I am back. I will open up thing in a second. I am just. Mods, mods, and mods. Didn't the mod spot did it? Keep. All the salt. The last one left. With that, I'm also grabbing my cheese dip. That shit's great. No, there's no alcohol in the chat. All right. Should have done is probably went to before. Well, while I was out, went and grabbed like chips or snacks or something. I got a thing of nacho cheese, and that shit's the bomb. But I just have one pretzel left. I needed either pretzels or chips or something. All right.
Hostile control point nearby.
I should do the mission to get the points for my gunner, which I need to boost up if this is the fact play. So,
I should matchmake it and do it, but I don't think anybody's gonna come in.
Civilians.
What's it like?
Mainly just doing it for the points. So.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't gonna be easy.
Identify yourself.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sending intro.
Yeah, I know where you go. I'm the thing. Ow.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel you collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to capture them.
I'm back to shredded. I'll get to you.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing back.
No, this encryption is to protect something useful.
A 75% complete. Connection.
Feel that?
Humanity has been observing ghosts for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth. Our home may not be the same. So far, it is the only planet that can support life. In the vast space, it's irrational. That allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Okay.
For millennia, but we are only now. convinced by these images. Years ago, Martian exploratory craft has sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well. Five river systems to what appear to be ancient lakes. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, waters can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere or as brines in the Martian soil.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Face the wall. I am still your superior. You will address me as You seem to have a bit of an attitude problem, soldier.
You seem to have a problem following simple instructions, Colonel. This is your last warning. Face the wall.
Whatever you say, son. You're the big man in here.
Watch levels give me 3. This will give me 5. That's 8. It's not bad. Alright, right there. Put my lid back on. Good, 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 good. Forgot to actually mention I had other stuff. Oh, why I picked this up as well. I should have just picked up that. Would have been fine, perfect days, but because I also picked up Northern Lights for flour. Mainly because it's Northern Light. A lot of people have heard about it. It's a very popular brand or strain. And I just kind of wanted to chill with it today. Or chill with it also. Didn't have to. Plus it was on sale, I think. It was on sale for really cheap. Because normally this one, the Northern Lights would have been, I think like 35 or 30 bucks or something like that, which isn't that bad, but it was on sale for 15, and then the True Pod was on sale for like 30. And then I had, of course, my rewards. So I just kind of got it real cheap all over. I was just like, all right, cool, cool. All right, no extra boxes. Let's go back to where the fuck. What was it? God damn it, now I lost it. Okay, get down here.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking. Here's the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
Alright. I mean, that's a bonus, right? What am I up on that? Rank 1 on it. Alright. Let's... Well, so close. 23. Like one more weapon. Depending on this, what weapon it is.
Colonel Ridgway, it's good to see you, sir.
Masters.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find. Bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
All right.
Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza. Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. I'll tell you on the map.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Hostage health is critical.
Oh,
Hostage is dead.
I wasn't even looking to do that to it, so. I. I'm going to the settlements. Castle. Put these away.
Hostile control point detected.
Tomorrow. Gotta get tomorrow. Good point. Some food. So, while we're here, let's take a hit at some Northern Lights. Alright, so then the map we got to do, we got to do our project, get this torn in. Huh? Alright. Now I should have enough. Done. Damn you! I needed a chest, but I needed something different. It's a Providence Defense instead of like a Seska. Or however the fuck you pronounce that one. But it does give you a better weapon damage. I think that's because the number one, it gives you a critical hit chance on that. So that's why they say that one. And it has a critical hit damage with weapon damage. Oh, man, it has that fucking thing. Damn. I don't want to recalibrate. I want to fucking take it to the other place. They're at right now, Grumbo is why. Yeah, that's one of the other ones that I want to be is critical hit damage. Or you can do that one. Yeah. So Those are fucking insane. And it has critical hit damage and chance and weapon damage. That's an insane little exotic. I mean, I don't know if it's in a build, but yeah, I'm gonna keep that motherfucker. So I can't deconstruct it or anything.
Kinda wish something would happen. I'm falling asleep out here.
Yeah. Fucking do that. Fuck that. Get that all the way up. Hell yeah. Do I really have all 12 for the chest? Oh shit, I do. Damn. I've kind of been farming. Sorry. The knee pads, that's something else. That's critical hit chance going up on the gloves. Yeah, we'll get that maxed up. Skill haste, it's on the Virtuoso. I won't care. Holster. So I know holster I don't need. The only thing, yes, something I probably won't. That. Fast hand. Or here. Fast hand. Or the other one. Yep. Frenzy is not a other. Frenzy. I'd rather have Frenzy. I need to find out where I can get lucky, basically.
Hostile control point identified.
I need to go spend the points, spend the points, spend the points. Spend the points. Is it gonna get through everything? Are we good? It's lagging. Are we good? I think it's lagging like crazy. All right. Get the that up. All right. Do that. I guess the LMG, but I don't have LMG right now, so I could bring up that. But, Hmm. 5% armor. Pulse of energy. Okay, okay, that's false, so I don't care. This is generate 10% of total ammo capacity every 60 seconds. Party members. What? Oh, no wonder. Okay, that's why you put Gunner in this bitch. So you keep your stacks like fucking mad. All right. All right. I just been doing that, so I might start. Should put it in that. Because I got points to put in that. I also got points to put in that. I can get 2 pieces. That should be 10% armor. That's also cool. So I think we're gonna. Yeah, that gives you all good for it. Could get that up, but I'm not gonna. I should be going LMG because this LMG keep the stacks up. Switch kind of. I think we're gonna upgrade that. Yeah. Right. And I can put 1 into here. 3 into there. That's 3. We'll do that. We'll get that set up. All right. Where do I want to get more points?
I'm not sure how many more surprises are left.
Because this is looking good. If I can get more points. That one's broke. I got to do that. All right. Let's go fuck some shit up. And then I might go back to farming the other thing. I at least got better shit. But
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
we might just have to discuss what's going on. Yeah. And I might just viewership switch back over to Tarkov. Because I got nobody communicating in my chat whether they're here or not. What's going on? Doing gear farms for the new DLC. Making sure we're all tight. We pretty much got what we wanted for the most part. We gotta sit there and farm up, I guess, the countdown and do that. This shit. All right.
System breach started. System breach at 25%. System breach at 75%.
Where's this guy going? Okay.
The system has been breached.
Oh. Get off of my theater. Alright.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Alright, we're going. We're going to it.
You can freely move in and out of the settlement.
Oh, that one is the... And it gets me gun. Oh. DCD. Recalibration cache. 3 gunner points. And a crafting blueprint. Exotic components. SHD calibration. Recalibration. Which I need. Named enemies in constitutional. Complete activities cost control. The named enemies can come with DCD. Play a friendly control point when we get to one. And just complete activity. And constitutional is which one? Outcasting. Activities, all that. But either way, okay. Okay. We could do that. Farms up the points I need because I'm farming up the gunner points. And then the only other thing I can do is to farm up the memento. And just doing the fucking countdown over again. Doesn't give you any, but that's the thing is it doesn't, as far as I saw, this doesn't go up with your it doesn't give you anything, because it's like, I don't know if it gives you, watch score, or watch point, the experience. As far as I saw, it wasn't. I went the whole thing with people and killed a lot of shit, and I didn't get any watch thing, but I got one. It said I went halfway, so it's obviously not much of it, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, I guess I can go do DCD and I have to do it on hard or more? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll just do it on hard. I'm probably gonna end up soloing. Well, we in ground, I'm just fucking farming. So it don't matter.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Serious trauma detected.
Alrighty.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Burn them up!
kicking me.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. He must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run. The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Gonna light you up!
I guess you could call that clean.
Burn a wall!
To access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
search for it. It could be anything.
This with the striker, yeah.
The outcasts are using
It's
blood from an
fucking insane.
asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
So, yeah, it's insane. You can literally mow down a lot of those people, and then once you're building up the shield and shit. So, I can see why it's a good build. It's fucking blowing shit away in hard difficulty. It isn't like hard. Be nice to see it when it goes to get all the rest of the shit together and memento and everything and get it. It's gonna be nice to see it. Get a better version of the weapon and shit. Wait. Did my weapon damage go up? Sort of. It went to 89 from like what, 87? Or 84 or whatever the fuck it was. Eventually it's making it going up. I could probably get the 4 attributes and shit up. Got a stoner element. Okay. 108. Slightly higher RPM than the TA2. Wait, that was right. GR9 LMG. Holy, I got one. Just purple. And real shitty. I found fast hands on our weapons. Alright, so we gotta save that one. Mark Alright, I can't really mark it as it. Alright, so we found our found it. That's pretty good.
Don't let him break the back.
Medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Ah!
You are now group leader.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated. Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
You have...
What just I did? I don't know why that's taking so long, but that is... What is going on? Alright. Apparently I have apparel caches, so let's fucking open them. Pretty much have a lot of shit. What would this be? Usually don't get some. Alright, so that was also a... Yep. That wasn't a named enemy in costume. Alright. Yep. Go after that. Wow. Right. Short convoy, let's go up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where is this guy?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This game, come on, go. Vault over, thank you. Holy shit. It's fine. That's fine. Pop up the thing. Okay, so that's one of the... Okay. That one's at 3, that one's at to because I am on hard. It is automatically level 2. Oh, so I gotta go do that and then supply it. Gotta do other activities. Tunnel nest or house. All right.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Almost there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
With a whole army of agents like you.
can do it.
We're safe for one more day.
Drop that thing! Let's kick some butt! These assholes never stop coming.
Supply room access unlocked. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna move. Hey, cover me. One hit close.
Taking the minigun!
I can't see a target. You killed them. No!
Isn't over yet. Not by a long shot.
Hi. Come on, buddy.
Thank you for showing up. We really needed your help back there. Thanks.
Hey, cool. Let me
I
talk
don't
to
know
you.
if we could have done that without you. We got plenty of resources.
I'm recording to this.
Thanks. We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
Here's hoping nothing happens.
Better kill two named. I guess that would probably be doing mounties, but I don't want to do mounties. Hmm. Hmm. There's other things though. Journey. Before I need to complete how many of these? Oh, I guess I got to do it as a different. Oh. 6. So I got to do 2 more. I can craft 2 weapons. I can go do that. I can do the difference. I can do this easily. Oh, we also got to do 6. Hostiles using skills. Ooh. Tier 2. Tier 2. Can I still do them? For that journey shit, for XP and everything, and fucking around and bullshitting and just doing whatever.
Everything priced to move.
Got a bunch. Oh, 4. 4 points available. I can do that one. I have 5. That's 5. 5. Yeah. So, okay. Six.
I can do for you?
I need to craft weapons, said, right? So let's just craft the weapon. Two, right? Okay, so I crafted. So I can get gear. Just doing this. 4 pieces.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Okay. That.
Sorry I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station. Later.
Ooh, I don't know why I have those, but okay. Oh. Right, marksman. I have that. I wanted fast hands. To extract. I might try to use this one.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
So. Oh, I have them all maxed in the armor. Okay. That's why I have all three of these just fucking maxed.
That transmitter failed, we're screwed. So let's make sure it doesn't fail, okay?
Trying to get all this stuff
Complete set
just
of socket wrenches.
maxed out.
Never find the 5/16 when you need it.
That's also the other big up requirement. So. No, that. This slot cannot be recalibrated. I got that. I can't on that. I guess that's why.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Looking things so like
I should try making leather.
I don't know how to describe
Can't
it.
be
Like
that hard.
I wish I could just turn it off. So I don't care. Wait, just,
The hell?
but the little things, the exclamation points like drive me nuts. Stop. What I might want to do, at least tomorrow, if I do an all-day stream, and I don't do Tarkov, and I do this, just as fun, I might take the other character that is low level and level it up, do everything regular. $25, damn. Huh. Yeah. That's the next one I get, right? So yeah, I just gotta do this and get the fucking shit. Let's see. One, I did craft the gear piece. Also, craft weapons. I need to craft another one. Jefferson Plaza. Do Jefferson Plaza. Yeah. Jefferson. Okay. Jefferson Plaza. I'm pretty sure I'd have to do this as the regular Jefferson Plaza one for the journey. Pretty sure. But doing this one does give me the 5 points.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
that. Cover it.
Vital signs critical.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court!
Engaging.
Get down to the mall.
Entering contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no. The DC-62 we see on the streets lost some potency over time and disposal time. This stuff is fresh. Black Tusk has a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to. Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
Airburst fire.
System. System.
transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions. Plaza.
I will.
Secure the area, Agent.
Exiting contaminated area.
Sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Do this.
Ugh, the fucking things went to the right. That guy's on the left. Alright. And a fucking red guy kills me.
Contaminated area.
Secure the
All
area,
right.
Agent.
Leaving contaminated area.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Come on. Too many fucking bombers. Like, holy shit. You have this. Alright, that one's dead. Now left on this guy. Who's up on my right? Fuck off. You ain't getting to me. Where the fuck is that him? Fuck off, bitch. Oh, you.
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass-produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
Entering contaminated area. Exiting contaminated area. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is that the last one?
Settlement.
Like that. Ow. Ernie. It did count as that. All right. Craft weapon. Item
grand. 3 out of 4. Don't I still have all my fountains? Same thing. So, Refractor was the other one. What is Refractor? Status effect, skill damage, and that was giving you a skill buff. So, okay, so I got order to go. Yeah, I don't. I mean, what? Um, do it. I need one more shiny monkey.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Should have more points. I'm such pinching and tight shoulder right here. I find something like
Everything is priced to move. Nice doing business with you.
Don't fiddle with anything. It might break if you do.
Ooh, that is a huge nut right there. Whoa. Maybe I need my... Alright. Three more hostiles using skills.
The hell?
Go get the arm rest again. Find something that will elbow. Might put me up, but oh. I wish they were lower. That's the kind of thing. Find something. For. All of them to do it.
Wish it would cool off a little.
Let's see.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Biggest inventory in DC.
That's the backpack now. Yeah.
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out.
Hmm.
Good to see you.
That place can do everything.
stupid critter. Really? Again, like, I've already done all that shit. Fuck this. Do I have to do this stupid thing? Another 5 points. That will actually unlock this. I mean, yeah, I can do this. Let's do it. Let me get my drink. Warmed up a bit in the cup, but enough to leave right. All right. Another hit of some Northern Lights. Let's do this. Ah, this shoulder and stuff is so fucked up. Right where it hits the neck and the back, like where that shoulder, kind of over top of the shoulder blade, and kind of around it where it attaches by the back for the whole muscle. That like trap, I think it is that. I think that's what it, yeah, the traps. My left side one, it is so, because I use my left hand for work. The computer, where it sits on the keyboard, it's not moving like the mouse side. So it develops a huge freaking knot from the fingers moving and stretching, but not doing anything else. And at work, it's like lifting, holding a lot of stuff, kind of doing the same thing, not really moving, where the right hand has like the spatula and I'm holding something else, kind of doing some yeah. Trying to hit that. Wait for if anybody wants to join in before I start. Here's there's a bubble right there. Ooh. That was a deep one too. That was a deep one, yeah. About that a little more. That felt good. I need to get one that's more of a pad,
but it's harder to get to it, but sitting on it. Like that could do. Like that I could put directly on what I need, whereas like a pad or something would be hard. So I just wish I had like something that could like hold something like that, keep it active, and just hold it in that position while I'm still doing it. So, like I'm never gonna find that. So.
Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
That's where I gotta go.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
No, you are.
swear I'm hearing something that sounds like a bomb or something that I missed at some point. Of course, technically, in all senses, I didn't really go through this mission with this character before. At any point. And that is because it was boosted. There's a safety, take care.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
That firing. Enemy is approaching.
Oh shit, that's a big old motherfucker.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
He's going out.
I got some.
Hi, Dora. I'm kind of working. I'm still working. Yes, hi, Dora. I love you, but I'm still working. What did it say about jumping up here, though? What did it say about jumping up here? Dad's business. Daddy's business.
I'll spin up the minigun.
Engaging and...
The fuck are you? Away. Wow. Decide to come upstairs? Like, huh? Huh?
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
engaged. You made him. Backup's on the way.
Do I hit pretty good? Okay, that's kind of fucked up. This guy keeps going. That went all the way over there. I don't know where it's going. There's no idea what it's doing. Striker proficiency, nice. Fucking ammo. There's just so many of these motherfuckers are coming around. Some everywhere. And another fucking machine. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going that way. Motherfuckers are up there. Alright, how many more motherfuckers are coming after me? Like, I've killed 4 waves of the same shit. Is it bugged? Are you trying to fuck me over? Like, die. Get off the minigun.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Like 50 of them were like, I gotta get the minigun! I gotta get the minigun! Huh? Why do you care about the minigun? Like, what? I don't. Yeah, the LMG would be better instead of the submachine gun for this build. Definitely. Quiet. one thing I need to do is ammo build. Why is he hiding?
System back online.
Over here!
Neutralize those assholes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Route clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
Points for the watch to level up again. Nice.
Don't let them. Good luck.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
I knew we could do it.
Alright, so the stronghold is now opened. Do the stronghold, then I can do tidal basin. But I think that's tomorrow. Anyway. So, I probably won't be doing that. Just the evasion. 4 hours. So yeah, it resets again. Good morning. Early morning. But literally have to do this. Alright, but it is 11:30. So I think I am going to say good night, guys. If you did watch, thank you guys for watching. Please give a follow. I will be on tomorrow. I'm going to try earlier than 6. I am going to try probably to do some Tarkov, I guess, at that point. But guys, thank you for watching. Please give me a follow. Also, click on my YouTube. You can join the custom Discord that I have set up for the channel. And many other things. I also post to Twitter when I'm live. That's down below also. But again, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow.